Hello and welcome back. Here we are again. Death Stranding. It's been a long time. Feels like it anyway. Since we played Death Stranding. What's up, 11? I won't be taunted by your bullying emotes. This is Death Stranding 2. Well, it's the second time we're playing it, so yeah, sure. Oh, if you're asking if this is the, is this the, like, director's cut? No, it's not. No, I don't have director's cut money. I beat it on hard earlier. I'm just gonna play on hard. It's hard. The only hard part is when we get to like the weird, the like shoot 'em up sections. I remember playing those over and over again. I'll just change the difficulty for those. I've already proven I beat the game on hard mode. Curious how the game is now since it relies on other people to help. Yeah, I imagine their structures remain. I don't know, maybe we'll have less help now. Maybe this will be super hard mode. Analysis has indicated. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. Should we enter our actual birthday? Or should we enter... No, we should enter a date so that like a Monday. Maybe like December 20th. We could just do it today's date. Sometimes you don't get the birthday stuff if you're too early in the game. We just do December 6th. Well, no, because like we won't have met all the people. I don't know if it matters. I'm putting December 20th. Is this your birthday? Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. The rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good toward us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick. From Kobo up his Nawa.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Here it goes, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to
The upside down rainbow.
and know, play my tricks, fragile mind.
Hands coming up from the ground.
On me, shut my eyes. I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
It is really cool, yeah. Drop of rain hits his hair and instantly turns it gray. Hey, Cindy. Cheers. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that one fell. He didn't see that. He saw the one that made it, but not the one that didn't. The rain is aging the birds. Sorry to hear that, Cindy.
No.
Oh,
Great.
not the bike.
Fuck.
Ruined. Ugh. Wasn't there another one? Norman meant to say shoot. Oh my gosh, that reminds me, there was something I saw on my ride home today that was just so 11. Alright, can't climb that. Understood. You can see my little scanner identifies areas of danger when I'm trying to walk places. Was it an orphan? No. No, in fact, I should just, I gotta post it in the Discord. I can't believe I forgot. There we go. It's in cool finds. You can see the rain eating away at the packages. I wonder, did I try in my first playthrough? Did I try going back to look for her? Did I come up with that phrase right? Oh my god, I saw that and I was like, wow, this must be a company run by 11. Don't cuss. Spoke to a friend of mine who's also an emote artist. Asking some questions has gave me 2 new emote ideas. Oh yeah, sure Cindy, I'd be happy to.
Anybody hear me? I'm Sam. Over here.
Yeah, they don't, It would have been interesting to see if he cared to try and find. Hey, you, what are you doing over there? Yeah, nope. Whatever lady we just hit, she is gone.
Just wait out the rain over there.
Yeah, Cindy, that sounds fun. It'd be like a positive representation. He's got all those handprints on him. The hair on his arms went up. And his skin's getting irritated. When it jostled his cargo, Sam instinctively went to go protect it. Their hands, Cindy. The figures you can see in the rain. They're both crying, but not out of emotion. They're both allergic.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy.
She left a mark
You have
where she
dreams,
grabbed him.
like me.
I've got the extinction factor. I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
He can sense those
Trying
things,
to
but he
stay
can't
Same.
visually make them out.
Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Yeah, I think one puzzle piece would be good, Cindy. Also, good to see you, Proceeder. Yeah, is that a good reason to enjoy this game? Oh, look, a bug.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
She just ate the bug. Timefall is what they call the rain.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
And she was implying that eating those little bugs can
Yeah,
help
blood fragile
stave off the
explosives
effects.
kill people.
Only traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few misfolks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that.
She was hit by the timefall.
I make deliveries. That's all.
Neck to toe.
Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
So Fragile teleports.
Why, thank you. I am the world president.
Cookie Man, thank you so much for that sub. Well, I know the perfect treat to get my dog. He's hungry. I think the only treat that'll do for a dog this hungry is a full bowl of dog food. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, you ready? Can you shake? Okay, good boy. Can you jump? Oh, good jump. Good boy. This meal's brought to you by Cookie Man. Renegade Head Red. What's up, Cookie Man? Tomorrow I'm gonna be going to work after 1.5 weeks of being sick. It's just a half day. Oh, good. I'm glad you get to ease back into it, Cindy. You think so, Proceeder? It definitely has its monologues. It's more than fair share. Okay. I'm covering some of the tutorial text, but I'm sure you'll forgive me. Sleep time? Okay, Cindy. Get some good sleep. The deer that got scared out of the cave. Looks like it's been here for years. Oh, definitely Proceeder, yeah. There's nothing like this game. No? Looks like we actually might have missed something. Let's make sure to be a good porter and grab all the packages we can find. Is this what Red does before his stream? Yeah, I was getting in the Death Stranding mood today, doing some deliveries. Nothing quite so rugged though. I have a car, thank goodness. How far away is that?
I'm Sam.
Oh, is that in the cave? Oh, it is.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
This guy had a trike, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna be recoverable, unfortunately.
Don't be so serious.
The delivery man that after work plays a delivery game must be German. Yeah.
Don't be so serious.
You can eat the bugs just like she does.
Don't be so serious.
You can see your own footsteps, retrace your steps, or find easy paths. Gotta be careful about the deeper water. You'll run out of stamina if you walk through the water for too long. But thankfully, the blue water is shallow enough that you can stand still and recover. Civilization in the distance. See that? We're getting likes when we pick up other people's cargo. Nice, 3 bugs that time. Good stuff. Wow, yeah, the original bug snacks. Ooh, that's key cargo. Part of my order got washed down the river.
Hello.
Not really making it down that way, am I? Oh, that was almost bad. Going over that rock. Let's see. I think I'll try and go get whatever that is as well. We're gonna play this nice and slow. That's how this game is best enjoyed. Can I? Okay, yeah, I can just walk across this. Might need to take a little rest after this. We're losing max stamina. Thankfully, we have a canteen full of monster energy. Which apparently is quite good for our stamina. Plop a squat on a rock and chill. Yep. You can always do that too. But drinking the monster energy is faster. Lost cargo. Got another like. Ludwig Forcell. That guy does an amazing job. And there's our important cargo. Thank you. I thought it was trying to tell me I'm carrying too much cargo now. I was like, excuse me? It invites you to run here, but running's a little dangerous sometimes. Ooh, a large package. Well. It's not really very well balanced, but we're fine.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
No, I didn't, 11. That sounds funny, though. Would have liked to have been driving one of those. You can see the orange one is for CDT, which is the corpse disposal team. The last public skit ever. Metal Gear certainly changed graphics. Nah, we're still the same old Snake. See? Alright, well maybe he's a little different. Here we go. We got 4 out of 4. Are we able to yeah, okay. Automatically returns it all. Cargo Snake. Pretty much, yeah.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
What
Had to
took
wait
you
up a
so
storm.
long?
Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so...
Some Metal Gear staple
we'll be
jokes
waiting
there.
the next delivery.
Distance traveled, not subject to evaluation. Just a little fun fact for you. We walked 2,000 meters. We got 191 likes. We also delivered some lost cargo. 2K miles? Not quite. We got some points for lost cargo and delivery volume. Exactly, Coleridge. Priority 1. He's like, ugh. I just got done. He's just gonna walk away. He doesn't care. Oh, apparently this is our priority 1 assignment. I think that's because he is Coleridge. This is
Eagle,
Norman Reedus.
Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
Supposedly something's gonna happen to this dead body if they don't incinerate it.
Another.
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
And put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Fibers on the
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
It's Sam. Just Sam.
Still not shaking your hand about
And I
it.
can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
He's got a little baby. Plugging into the other side, Sam called it. I also have Dooms. Oh yeah, Cookie Man.
You know, the world was different when I was a kid. America, the country, anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up.
Oh, it will, Crispy, yeah.
Worlds of the
It will.
living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
This little sensor. Sounds like some drama, Colbridge. Sea life. He's bleeding, and his blood is like glowing.
They're here.
He's getting rained on.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
His little sensor can tell how close he is to him. You can see the figure. Oh, it touched his blood and it's like steaming.
Surrounded.
He couldn't do it.
Sorry.
Here he goes. He can see him because he's plugged in. He tried to kill himself before they could get him. He's trying desperately to die before that can touch him. You see, once Sam grabbed the bridge baby, now he can see it too.
is falling down, my fair lady.
Not quite, Coleridge. Some sort of giant creature. Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. You can see the scan comes from the body and not from your camera. And you can even see his little strand above him. A memory.
Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
No. Awful.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
So when those things got a hold of a living person, it made that crater. Sam only survived thanks to being a repatriate. And that is to say, he didn't even survive at all. He was killed and came back.
Anyway, so how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. It is humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City.
They just lost an entire city to that
in Capital
event.
Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan.
They keep scanning me.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
If you want, you can plot yourself a route using markers. And it'll manifest in space. Pretty neat.
Sam, your friendly neighborhood dead man here. If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Hello. Don't mind me.
You have to call me again for every individual piece of info you have. I don't. Maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe the system is just terrible.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
He's like, but I like this. Sick S rank. Good delivery.
That's
all
the
those
president's
strands.
right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
He's a little bit on edge.
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I
Picture from better days. Sam and a wife, pregnant wife.
I love you, Sam.
And his mom, Bridget.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President!
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B-50. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Interesting. You can see a lot of named faces here, even though you don't meet them until much later.
I'm a death.
Be stranded with love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam doesn't want to be part of this bigger picture, but he also can't argue that these things need to be done.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Sam, this is Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
So we were just at Capital Knot City. We have to go all the way over to here. The incinerator on top of this hill, mountain area. Yep, good old Hardman.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
So BTs are made out of dead people. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side than regular cargo. So yeah, we're just carrying our dead mom, who is also the president,
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism.
through the remains of America.
And its people scattered to the four winds. She never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Have a pleasant
And this is like the first hour of the game. Neat little structure here. Built by Nick Easton. if we use it, we can see a bird's eye view of the area. We need to get up there to the incinerator.
Yeah, just like that.
First of March, it's clear to me. It's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way.
The music that was picked out for this game really sets the mood for a lot of these important story moments. Igor set this ladder.
Now listen out, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was
We might Traverse's son.
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
Might as well grab a little bug to eat. Yeah. You can see we're wearing a different uniform now because we're wearing the orange uniform of corpse disposal. Since that's our current duty. Did you hear that?
Over and over again.
Could have sworn it sounded like a baby. Grab them bugs. Yeah. Little crunchy bugs. And yeah, you can see in the distance the strands and the material rising up into the sky. Like they said,
Too close.
area is home to a lot of BTs. We have to be careful. It makes sense. They were worried about the chiral matter released from bodies when they're burned. And it said the chiral matter attracts them. Another item placed by Igor. Igor was the porter whose life was unfortunately lost in that incident. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Just a bit further now.
He's helping us even after his death. Hey, Byline. There he is as well. Igor.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
You gonna see online objects? Yes, but not yet. Okay, no, we're fine. God bless Igor, yeah. The guy was trying his best. He was ambitious, that's for sure. Can we make it up this? Maybe. Yeah, keep going, Sam.
Anybody hear me?
Yeah, buddy! Sam is a video game character that can do a pull-up. Ooh. That was a bit close. Have a nice drink after that one. Yeah, good stuff.
So that's the place.
Christmas ornament of us and a snowflake like my username on here. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly the kind of gift that moms like. Man, look at all this stuff. That one looks a little bit like a body, huh? How did Sam not face plant off that drop off? He's a sturdy guy. This game is a lot off on Steam right now. Oh, it's a nice little.
You, yourself, and me.
It's a good game. I think it's worth it. Alright, time to make the delivery. Well, actually, did we... There. President Bridget Strand's corpse. Known as America's last president, Bridget Strand worked tirelessly to rebuild America, eventually forming bridges to further her aims. She was also Sam's adoptive mother. Does this mission have a lose condition if you wait long enough? I'm not actually sure. There's no way to pass the time like there is in Metal Gear Solid 5, so it wouldn't be very easy. I'm guessing probably not.
Hello.
Canonically, there would be. Yeah. Yeah. Actually? Actually, I'm not sure by then.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Other cargo.
Other cargo.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
Didn't do its job.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Better than a hot pocket.
It's a cold pocket.
It's a cold pocket.
Once again, it's touching that blood and somehow being like repelled by it or something.
Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we
At least they got a lot of Norman Reedus in this
Comes
one,
with the
right?
territory, I'm afraid.
Can you set
This
up a
voice
raid?
actor talks.
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Just like what happened to Igor.
I can't remember why he's able to come back.
He's a repatriate. A memory.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it.
I don't actually know Bylin.
Okay.
I know that he was in talks with Mads Mikkelsen. There, you can kind of see him.
Keep low.
Your little danger sensor will tell you where the nearest one is.
So, these are people that have died, right?
Yes, people that die whose bodies aren't cremated become these things. Look, all their little tethers are attached right at the belly.
Why do you think that when they come closer, it's shown by like a hand?
Well, the hand, like, symbolism is all over this.
Oh yeah, Violet.
Can we get through here? Let's see. Oh. Are we okay? Oh, kind of. Alright. Just keep going. Oh yeah, see? Okay. Nice. When it gets blue, we can stop holding our breath. Gotta be careful though. If you're headed away from the sensor, that means you're headed away from the nearest one. Ooh. If it's orange, you want to hold your breath if you're moving.
Why are the ghosts so touchy-feely? Why do they want to? I don't know if want is the right word, but why do they engulf you and get the chance?
These are all good questions and will be answered in time.
I don't even remember them being answered watching you play it the first time, and I watched every minute of the playthrough you played.
Well, I can't tell you now. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, it's a baby.
It is. It's a little baby. Okay, it looks like someone over here.
4 a.m. stream. Answers in my Kojima game? No.
I mean, it was a 1 a.m. stream. It's just that you're 3 hours ahead of us.
The point stand. I had a really nice bike ride today, although I did forget my earbuds, so it was a quiet bike ride, but
Okay. I'm gonna move like parallel in here. Oh boy. Alright, I kinda wanna leave. Goodbye. No, it's fine. No, it's alright. Nah, it's alright.
I could see the ground like bubbling up behind you.
It's good.
Oh, right.
We're cool.
Is the time fall what's causing all the grass to grow and die and grow and die?
Yeah, look.
It's intense.
It's going through, like, the life cycle so quickly.
My hair is quite tangled. I'm trying to free it. Oh, Phoebe doesn't like it.
Igor left us a little something. Make sure to mash that like button.
Isn't Igor, like, dead?
Yeah. Look.
I guess it's still worth liking, isn't it?
But he's helping us.
Freaking heck. My hair is in this big old tangle. I'm gonna get a brush and see if I can free it.
Yeah, this will probably be okay. Right? Oh, I don't even have any cargo anymore. Doesn't matter. Alright. Da-da-da-da. Look, collapse. What?
Can I use your pick?
My pick?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. As long as you don't leave a bunch of hair in it.
Yeah, I'll take out any hair I leave in. I'm just trying to get this freaking knot out.
Oh, look, there's a huge
Norman,
little
you're
bug zone.
tripping. Your toothpick? Yeah, my toothpick. Ooh, there you go. That's some speed.
Yeah, we can go so fast. Thanks, Igor.
Do you have anything on you to damage right now?
Do I have any what?
Any equipment to damage?
Yeah, my body?
Oh yeah, there's that. Ooh, music time! Oh, sure, I'll listen for a bit. I want to take yours. His head is a little bit larger than hers. This is what we're gonna do next summer. We're gonna go across the United States. I mean, hopefully there'll be a fewer BTs. Yeah, we're gonna grab crypto buyouts, yeah. Gotta stay energized, right? What do they do again? Do they give you, like, life back?
Yeah, supposedly what they do in universe is like help reverse the effects of timefall.
Okay.
I mean, apparently they taste not so good, 11.
I do assume this is how our trip is gonna go, pretty much. We'll do some of it on foot, some of it an electric bike, some of it an electric truck. Oh, sorry, that's spoilers.
No, we've seen the electric trucks.
Yeah.
Look, I'll show you one right now.
Can you take it yet?
Nah.
Aw, why not? Try.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
They put it right there. They put it right there.
Nah.
Unlock it.
Locked.
Unlock. How dare they?
Everything that tastes bad is just an acquired taste.
Wait, I thought the capital, not city, was the one that fell.
Sam.
Central.
Central.
Center. Check the location on your compass.
I'm not walking through your stupid purple circle.
Not walking through your stupid. Speaking of mail, UPS Mail Innovations is doo-doo. Oh no, what happened to you? Did you miss a package?
Here we go, you ready? Oh
Yes,
wait, is
I'm
it gonna?
ready.
Oh, it's railroading me.
Yeah. It's railroad time. Arrive by 6, my butt. Here, honey, you can have this back. Oh, there's the rainbow. Upside down rainbow because it's like another world or something.
Made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Dead man.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Poor Bobby. Hi. Aww.
Another memory.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
I do.
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
We should learn that song. Oh, oh. Yeah, dispose of that.
It's playing the song.
Good luck, Sam Porter Bridges. He's like, no. That's the trick to being loved. Just be really cute. I wish I was a baby. Dispose of this. Being a baby doesn't sound too bad, but you can't, like, communicate, so that sounds kind of rough.
Sure you can. You can blow bubbles that are in the shape of a heart, and you can do
Sam,
flips.
I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Can't even do the ocelot.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives.
Shake it around.
As you say, I shall look after
It's staring at him.
Give my
Oh,
regards
it
to
is!
the president.
It is! Oh my gosh, it's still looking at him. He's like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Going down, baby. Time to get naked and take a shower. Right after this.
Oh, no, we're going back to the beach.
Let's go to the beach,
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher.
A younger Sam.
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the
Is this a
nightmares
memory?
away.
Or is it like a
I'll always
perverted,
be with
like,
you.
memory? Not pervert. That's not what I meant.
I don't think he thinks of her like that.
No, as in like, is it like a memory but she wasn't that age when he had it? Or has she always been that age? I don't know.
These are all good questions.
It's a memory.
I'm
What does
glad,
that mean, 11?
I'm glad you're asking the right questions.
This game is gonna break me.
We are almost 2 hours in.
You're 2 hours in?
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the
Yeah, they
president's
require you to shower.
Alright, first thing we gotta do is zoom in on Norman Reedus' crotch.
What? Why? Dude. Stop. Do you think the origin of that is like the... they like were like mocapping him and someone like tried to film him down there and he did it as a joke? And they're like, oh, we have to use that. And then the rest came about.
Hold on. No?
I think he will eventually.
Here it is.
Like, stop, you pervert! You're right, Violin. Maybe they weren't mocapping, maybe they were just like getting some photos of him or reference art or something for reference, and they like tried to take a picture from below and he was like, stop.
No.
No, you think Kojima was just like, what if?
I think they just wanted him to do some stuff when you like zoomed in on him. Like, oh, what happens if you zoom in on his arm?
Yeah. I wonder how much he improvised and how much they told him to do. And give us the over the shoulder. These gamers, they won't stop bothering me. They keep pestering me to flip them off. They're probably going through the face zoom and responses and he was making stuff up and they improvised.
I mean, yeah. It was probably supposed to be pretty natural.
Oh man, his feet, that looks so nasty.
Oh yeah. His feet are all bloody.
Why is that? You ran through your shoes?
It's because I don't think we've even taken a break since we,
I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that.
Oh boy. Oh.
What's he doing?
Oh.
I'm not watching.
Broken toenail.
Nope, I'm not looking. Tell me when it's over.
Oh.
Is it over? Because I ain't looking. Nice! Violin gets pizza. We get dinner too, but we get to make it ourselves. Oh my gosh, literally your title, hands off the merchandise. Your other foot too? No, bye. Nope. Nope.
Man has foot, yeah. Man has damaged foot.
If that's how you're gonna be. Alright, wanna look through these and decide what you want?
Why do you always make me decide?
Because it would suck if I decided then you didn't like it.
We picked stuff that we both like.
Okay, so
there was nothing on the list that I didn't like.
I should just pick it and make it?
Yeah.
Right.
Because if there was one we didn't like, we shouldn't have ordered it.
That's a good point. Hi, Megan!
Oh, he's like, why are you down there? Stop it.
Alright, I'm gonna go make this delicious food. Kisses.
It's all sorts of fun you can have with Sam. Come on, there's a... No, there's a really good one on this side, I thought. No, not that. Oh. Maybe if you just sit here, he'll do it. He does a little wink. Norman's like, yeah, exactly. Dude, ask you for a shower. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Strong man.
Have you spent the last 15 minutes just staring at Norman Reedus?
Oh, here he goes. He's like, there, you want to see what's behind me? Alright, are we good? We got some figures of the things we snuck past. Guess Red wasn't getting his audio logs this game, so we have this instead. Yeah, now it's silent. Now it's time to chug Monster Energy drinks. I can't remember, does this... I think this animation doesn't change until we get the secondary beverage. Does this shirt look like it's made out of duct tape? Yeah, it kind of does. Oh, I can hear myself in those speakers over there. Gosh, if only someone would close my door when they intend to leave my office. He's gonna have too much energy. No such thing. Reporter.
Oh, I heard you wanted this door open.
I'm gonna go spit in your food.
It's our food! Well, I guess you wouldn't care because it's your spit. Alright, let me clear off some more of this stuff. Oh, Duke does not appreciate being left up there. You gotta pick though. Once I leave, you gotta pick. You can be in or you can be out. I guess I should probably Bluetooth connect to my laptop, huh? You're a good dog. You are. Yeah, you gonna follow me and help me cook? I'm holding it. 5, 4.
Are there diagonals? Yeah, it looks like there are. No, I did the wrong one. I didn't do the diagonal correctly. His tongue is so weird. Okay, last one. Wait, no, didn't we already do that one? Oh my god. You are the neediest dog. There we go, perfect. Perfect picture. Wait, so then I didn't get the straight down one? No, wait, that's just this one. Okay, then what's the diagonal down right one? It's hard to do this on a stick that's just completely round. Alright, never mind. Put a dog door in every door and then you'll be happy. We're gonna compromise the structural integrity of our house for this dog. Just gonna put dog doors in every wall. Alright, let's take a shower. He doesn't even put any cold water on. He just flicks the warm switch. He goes straight for the hottest water.
Can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except
No.
shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Pretty sure I just cremated the president's body, so I kind of don't think she is. Well, to be fair, Sriracha, we did just spend like the last 15 minutes like making faces at ourselves in the mirror. So, kind of our fault there.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
People keep reaching out to handshake him.
It's been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I can't unsee duct tape shirt. Thank you for that.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
We saw one of these guys.
Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
In the prologue.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit.
Maintenance.
You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination.
Ah!
Or
It's on.
perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
It's okay, Sriracha. The pod stabilizes. So, like, little vibrations like that don't get to it. They make a tray for servers that does that? What? Oh, you mean like stabilize? Should man do a loop-de-loop and the soup-de-soup stayed on the tray. Dang. This dude keeps waking up on the beach.
Sam.
You gotta stop drinking so much, Sam. Oh yeah, and the question was asked, how is she walking with heels
Listen.
on the sand?
You
The
are
answer
Sam
is
Strand.
she's magic.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
Drinking yourself to death.
Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
He's okay with her touching him. It doesn't freak him out like the others. She's wearing a different color now. Back to the red.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Regular, fake, the tears. The tears are allergies, usually. When you see people crying, especially at the outsides of their eyes.
Wait!
The dream catcher in his hand. Just like it was in his dream.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
It sure is.
You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Yeah, Sam, I see it.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
You can see the little rainbow around him. Soothe.
You okay?
Baby looks happy. If we reverted to dial-up tones? No, that's just Die Hardman's chosen ringtone.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
There's lots of gameplay tips. Get these out of here. What is the black tar pit made of? Good question. There's lots and lots of data logs to read later. Do we have to like examine all? Okay, stop. It makes the difference between standing and sitting. Okay, I'd like to go. Do I have to press all of the buttons before you will let me go? Yes, I think so.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
I want to wear the black one. You want to be security?
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs.
Oops, I skipped that line.
I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
Of course you are.
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
She says it so like mischievously. That's your blood. Corpse disposal makes me wonder about the funeral customs in this place. Yeah, they mentioned earlier that they wished the president would have gotten a funeral with full honors, but that wasn't going to be possible. Corpse management. Yeah, not a very sensitive name, is it?
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function.
That makes sense,
There's
Megamania.
a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Not like Sam has a choice, yeah. Allow is a word. I'm given the limited camera control in this instance. Alright, are we good? Can I go? Yes.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
You're right, Crispy.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
We'll do it for Amelie.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data's stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
He sniffs it, he's like, yeah, that's blood in there, alright.
Compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Fair. I think it's a security thing, Megamania, as in he's part of the security team, and the security team wears masks. Oh boy, here we go. Another memory.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid. Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Alright, did you get all that? Good. Did they intentionally try to make Die Hartman look like Skullface? Maybe. Load it all on my back.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Put it on my back. Look, we got one piece of cargo and 5 equipments. Auto arrange that. Ooh, nice. It wants it to put it on my sides. Cool. Skullface retired. He sure did. We retired the heck out of him.
Order assigned. Beginning scan.
I'm going wide, yeah.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it? Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
We can put up a sign. Don't give up. That's a good one. You can see there's a path through here. Because that's the path that we took earlier.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Interesting the weird things going on in this game. Required them to invent things that literally last forever. Yeah. It's Mom. It is. Let's check out our cargo for this one. Smart drugs. Oxytocin. Supplements that provide the brain with oxytocin and other hormones effective at easing symptoms known to arise from having little interpersonal contact, such as stress and a lack of affection for others. Pretty important issue in this age.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
This really is the COVID game. A little bit, yeah. Scan the river. Alright, we can just walk through that. Where are we going again? I know we're going like that way. Okay, we're going to that thing. Where's my marker? I think I gotta do this. Yeah, I have to do that to see my markers. Okay, I don't need to put a custom marker on this. Get that out of there. I'm gonna get any good cyber deals today. I got a battery for phone. I don't know, I haven't really been looking. I think the real strat is to like know what you want to get, and then once the sale happens, then you get it. I missed a package. Oh, don't worry, those aren't mandatory. Those are extras. I've got all the cargo I need to deliver for this mission. Everything else is just for extra likes. And trust me, there will be plenty. You got chopped carrots that are going in the oven. Nice. Progress.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it. Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
A little sign saying this would be a good place for a ladder. And you know what? I think he's right. No, not that. Yeah, that. Yeah, stack me up. We got lots of stuff. Is there a weight limit? Yeah, but it's ridiculously high. I mean, I guess it makes sense because this is what he does for a living, but it's, your base weight limit that you start with is 120 kilograms you can carry. Carry anything over that and you'll be reduced to a crawl. However, there are stages. You know, it's not just perfect, perfect performance at 119. If you approach your weight limit, you will be you'll be slower and more susceptible to falling over. Alright. Now this is like a good place for that rope that they gave us. Place that in the ground right here. And a kilogram is like 2.1 pounds or something, if you're using American measurements. So it's like, it's honestly just a ridiculous amount. Ropes help you ascend or descend without having to worry about balance. Let's release a rope in a nice stable area. Yeah, that's good, okay. I would fall over so hard. Yeah. You can see I've eaten into my maximum stamina by carrying this so far. Our bonus stamina from the Monster Energy drink is gone. Oh yes, I know. See, they're showing you like, hey, you've been able to walk through those other rivers. But try to walk through this one and you're in for a nasty surprise.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I'm Sam!
He'll just talk to himself sometimes. You can also, like I did, press the button to call out. Another XL cargo. Think we can carry it? Oh, we're almost there. It's supposed to be going to Capital, not City, but oh! Oh no! Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, that's we're not going to be able to carry that one. No, no. Don't jump on it. Where's that going? That's going to Capital Knot. Oh my god. Ugh. Trying to do a pull-up with that much weight on you. Nice, we're making it through this easy. I'm gonna do a pull-up period. Highway must be near Sam. Yeah, it must be. Here we are. Deliver the drugs. Gonna get a great tip.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. For the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Yeah, sawsome.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy. Shit.
They sent us one guy.
Brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you
It does,
just
Sriracha.
answer my prayers.
And you can change them at any time.
But you put us on the goddamn grid.
We're on the hardest difficulty right now, which is just hard. That's what we played through in the first time. I am much more willing to change the difficulty now in those sections that are a little bit, shall we say, frustrating. Pro gamer. Pretty much. Never forget, I beat this game on the hardest difficulty when it came out. I beat Last of Us 2 on the hardest difficulty when it came out. This area is now connected to the chiral network, allowing you to see and access other players' structures.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed.
Look at that.
It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right?
The connection looks so much smoother now.
People happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination...
Oh man, that's an old clip.
It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Delivering cargo.
Nice. New title earned. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Miscellaneous grade increased. Receive more likes. Last of Us 2, first one I found.
You'll be delivering supplies for a Cairo printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize Cairo network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there. Avoid out's the last thing we need.
Sam, it's Hartman. Void outs occur when the living of our world come into contact with beached things.
Beached
The reaction is
things.
similar to what
BTs.
physicists would call an annihilation, when a subatomic particle collides with its antiparticle. Alas, there ends our understanding. Why do the dead transform into BTs? Why are void outs only triggered by human contact? And why are people like you able to return seemingly unscathed? No one knows. Yet it cannot be a coincidence that these phenomena were observed only after we discovered the beach and bridged this world and the next. Anyway, to reiterate, the only reliable means by which you can prevent a void out is to stay far, far away from BTs.
Any interest in Halo Infinite multiplayer? I mean, I wouldn't be against it.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Sounds great. Still waiting for that Last of Us multiplayer update. I don't know if it's happened in 11. Have they confirmed they're still working on it? Alright, hitting the road again. Let's go. Look at that.
Restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Ooh, I'll get served up, Sriracha. Alright, let's use the watchtower here. And see some people over there. Well, anyway, that's where we're going. So why don't we go here? Wait, what? Can you not, like, make a path from here? Oh, I guess that would be too useful. It makes you want to travel, Sriracha? Let's go say hi to those people. They must be porters like me.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged.
What?
Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Uh-oh. Caught? What do you mean caught? I just want to say hi to those nice people over there. Get out of here. Oh, they got me again. Gotta go kind of risky here. Uh-oh. They saw me. Go punch him. There's 3 of them. Oh, no way, man. Oh, I'm all weighed down by this cargo. See him going crazy. Waving and yelling.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
But we don't know better. Yeah. You can see this area is marked. This is mule territory. That's supposed to go to the way station. I would be bringing it in the wrong direction. Oh, whatever. Why not? Is it technically possible to get rid of every mule camp, or do they respawn? Yeah, you can't get rid of them for long. It's like a hand. There's 2. You can see we've lost some max stamina permanently. There was that was like etched out and wasn't coming back. That we will need to rest for. There's no other way. Got some materials. Oh. And the rain turns black and Sam gasps like that. Maybe we're about to figure out why there's so much dropped cargo around here. What's up, little? I decided to show you which people's signs and cargo. I think it separates them into servers. It's also for the way station. Whatever, doesn't matter. Uh-oh. If they're close enough, a scan will show them. You don't need to hold your breath unless it's orange. That's a good time to hold your breath. If you hold your breath, you can't see them. But it's okay, because they can't see you. Just like you can't see them. I thought it was safe to stand up, but it totally wasn't. It's okay. All we gotta do is just walk away. That's for capital knots. Oh yeah, I gotta remove that emote. Can I carry this? No. I'm not thick enough to carry that. Oh my god, Sriracha, you're really just gonna redeem for it again. Oh, you got points to throw around, don't you? Not taking any emote away, I guess not. Alright, where are we actually going again?
Keep it cool.
Yep, keep it cool. Alright, let's not try to cross the river and avoid the BTs at the same time. Seems unwise. Makes a little noise whenever it switches. A little musical tone. Way station. How come nothing's going where I'm going? What are they gonna do, attack you in the water? Oh, they absolutely will, yes. Alright. I bet I can wade through this. Here we go. Alright, good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
BB is suffering from autotoxemia.
Damn it.
BB is suffering from autotoxemia and cannot be soothed.
Sorry, kid.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds. and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Alright, can we wade through this? Looks like we can. Now, if I'm in yellow and I'm standing still, am I okay? Yes, okay. The yellow water drains your stamina way faster, but you can just stand still and regain your stamina. We just have to take breaks more often now since we've lost so much stamina. And oh baby, what is that? Yes, sir. That's a vehicle. How many channel points can I earn in 1 week?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
When he's tired,
Name Sam. Cargo verified.
he'll say different things when he calls out.
Name's Sam. Anybody home?
Oh yeah, he'll also call out different things when you're at a distribution area.
Name's Sam. Rest is advised. Here we are. Name's Sam. Here we are. Name's Sam.
Need more go juice. Yeah, and so does my BB. Head west. So even though the materials were the containers were heavily damaged by the rain, it's okay because the materials inside were fine. The containers being damaged just means they'll take more damage if I jostle the containers.
So what'd you bring us? Let's see it.
In the description, it sounds like BB needs less go juice. Yeah, true.
Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Yes.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
There we go. Time to give him the Wi-Fi password. You gave me the Wi-Fi password. You remember what happened last time? Yeah, last time we gave a guy the Wi-Fi password, he was very thankful.
As always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Wish they didn't start off calling you legendary. Yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know, I want to call it like a Metal Gear staple of like, oh, you're the legendary this and that. The character sort of not wanting to accept that. But I think them calling you a legend is not so much a reflection on his skill, so much as it is them being grateful for a porter who is willing to hoof it on foot from one knot to another. Which is something that very few people do.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
He's a legend for doing it at all, whether or not he does a good job.
Thank you for your contribution.
Nice little... I'm a fan of starting games as a nobody. Might not be right for this game though, yeah. I don't know. Okay, recycle all those materials we got.
Thank you for your continued support.
That's my dead mom. Thanks for showing me that. I think Die Hard Man even said you were better than the best. Okay, true. True. Because yeah, our character does have like a ton of experience.
Dead man, you there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
Oh,
Each one has been
yeah.
physically
No, don't worry.
removed
Wasn't
from its still mother's womb.
Wasn't doing that at all.
A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? There's no way to keep my BB alive.
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
She exploded. Nah,
Sam, this is Hartman.
She's
Since you're
zooped
awake,
away.
It might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Really? What kind of research is this again?
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
He looks at the tray like, what?
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirelli. Dispensing.
There. Take
take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have
the
no
leftovers
interest in
and then the
rebuilding
new stuff.
America. I want to recover the past.
Thank you.
Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Hartman was busy, I guess.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral Network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Poor guy doesn't know what to do with his hands. Yeah, a little bit. He's a bit lost. We've got mail. We've got mail from George Baton, who we delivered to at the way station. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot. But after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Byline, I have to answer your question. I'm pretty sure this is the case. But Dooms is their name for people who can sense the BTs. Normal people can't sense the BTs at all. Like, a BT could be right on top of them, and they wouldn't know. So that's why they were talking about, like, oh, what's your level? And he says, oh, I can't see him, but I can sense him. Because Sam, on his own, can't visually make out the BTs, but he knows when they're around. He sees, like, those handprints. So all those other people with Dooms can sense BTs. And that's why the bridge babies were made. Because if a normal person hooks up into a bridge baby, then they have the abilities of someone afflicted with Dooms. So they can, like, see the BTs. But they can't if they're not connected to the BB. They're bridge baby. What is the name of this meal, Sriracha? It is some breaded chicken, roasted carrots, mashed potatoes, and gravy. It's good stuff. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again, even. Watchtowers, too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. That's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. Food. Crispy kickin' crispy chicken. We got mail from Benjamin Hancock here at the distribution center. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside? Its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever, always some excuse. So even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. So Sam can sense BTs because he has Dooms. BTs explode anyone they touch in a void out, and Sam can come back from death because he's also a repatriate. Yes. Yeah. You're getting it. Time to chug.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff.
But I'm at the distro center.
Get the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Wouldn't it have been great if those had been audio logs we could listen to while traveling? Yes. Yeah. It's really unfortunate that those are all text. I don't know if we're going to get through them all in this playthrough. Hi. Other way around.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Oh my god, Byline, that's a great idea. I wonder if somebody's like written them out in plain text so we can import them into a text-to-speech.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks.
Thank you.
There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Dead man's honor. Are these them? Sounds like it. Wow. Wait, no, those are the... Well, those are interviews. Oh, man. Do they have the, do they have, like, the emails? But yeah, it looks like people have imported them. There's a thing called, do you get the mail from? I don't know, bring me down there again. Justin reads them to us. I probably won't use Justin. Justin's like the funny comedy voice. Do it, Sriracha.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay, oh yeah, okay. So in the terminal, there is mail. It's all the mail. I guess the interviews would be useful to have too, but we already found those, so good. Cute robot voice telling me good morning when I wake up.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory.
Time for some fun.
Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
It's time for some boy snatching.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
Normal thing to say.
We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of...
Wait, we already heard this part.
Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow on trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them. Especially since folks with dooms are the only ones that can, provided they have the necessary equipment, that is. I'll see that it's added to your supplies for this order.
Sam, it's Hartman. Following the discovery of the beach, we not only began to observe heretofore unseen phenomena, but a new type of matter, chiralium. I say new, but it has doubtlessly existed since the dawn of the universe. We believe it was always there, like dark matter and certain particles. Ever present, yet overlooked because we lacked the capacity to see it. Chiralium appears to be unbound by the constraints of physics as we understand them. It can stop time or move contrary to it. On occasion, it even defies gravity. In practical terms, it can stop or even reverse time and causes objects to float. A special cylindrical case is required to collect and store it. Suffice it to say, the procurement of samples is vital to our ongoing research.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
I'm glad, Sriracha.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Sriracha, there are no voicemails.
Allow me to describe your quarry.
chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Anybody home?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We can't. We can't make a. Yeah, no, we can't. Put that away. Sam.
Chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Die Hardman and Higgs' voice actors have been recording their stuff. Really? Didn't Die Hardman visit our stream? I think he did. Oh, I did it. Okay, goodbye. He was stopping by Twitch streams. Oh, it was definitely him. If you've seen his like his presence on Twitter or anything, he's so into this game. It's awesome. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. We're fine. Oh, darn it. Yeah, he's Tommy Earl Jenkins, I believe is his name. Sam.
Rule or habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful, these guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
So lucky for us, we aren't carrying any valuable cargo. So we won't come up on their scanners. Whoa, what?
Looks like a path.
Oh yeah, so it does. People have come this way.
Today's a good day.
Good job, Nomad 200,916.
Drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Yeah, Sriracha, I guess. The time fault made it look this way. Don't worry about it. I remember when we first, like...
What you looking for, dumbass?
Oh! 200, 900... whatever his name is. Yeah, I remember when we first, like, got into this area. Or, like, this section of the game. But we were so scared of, like, oh my god, the mules. Like, they're so scary. Oh. There's only two of them here. Give me that. Alright, are you ready? Get him. Okay, there's two more. Let me go get this guy first. Oh, stop that. Let me just adjust my pants real quick. Okay. Now we're ready. Yoink. Wow, my left ear loved that interaction. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'm gonna do something fun with this guy. Wait, what? Hold on. There we go. Get wrecked.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Beamed that man with a ladder. Game almost bad. Almost bad, not quite. Load me up. Why do they have, like, destroyed stuff in here? They're such hoarders. That's actually how I feel about all of Kojima's games. Almost bad. Yeah, I see that. Almost bad. But not, though. Yeah, I don't need all these. I don't need all these materials. Perfect. Hold on. There we go. You guys can have all that stuff. You're welcome. Slurp it up. Nice, what a cool ladder. Let's use it. Wait, no. Let's not use it. Never mind. Bad ladder. Didn't even like that ladder. That ladder sucked. Dislike that ladder. No, Bylan, didn't you hear? They hid the dislikes. There's only likes now. Wait, that's awesome. That's like turbo. Oh. No, please. Oh. Oh no. 5% damaged. That's terrible. Bad gamer, reset, yeah. That's not S rank worthy.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next border. Make sure you're not him.
Scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sam, Kylo crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal and drop off any Kylo crystals you're carrying.
Was that always a feature? You can just like turbo like that? Literally no one cares if a person is behind the wheel of their delivery drone. No, that's not what people cared about. People cared about not being able to do delivery jobs anymore.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Oh, yeah, it totally doesn't.
You'd come through for us.
It doesn't, not one. I didn't find any, certainly.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities. Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, Larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work.
Wait, I can't remember. Is there ever any reason to empty these out? Yeah, you have like a maximum amount of these, right?
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Damn, son, that's a lot of crystals. Container repair spray. Bridge.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site.
That's a lot of crystals.
These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as
Crystals. This guy's so excited about the crystals. I'm a skilled handler. You've been awarded the title of skilled handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. You can now carry more cargo. We're thicker now.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh wait.
That's container repair spray.
When do you get the hat?
Cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
BC.
Thanks for the gift. I'm putting it in storage.
There's a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities.
There's a hexagon on this thing.
You can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Thank. Yes, thank. Is there a good reason why they use terrible holograms here, but near perfect holograms elsewhere? No? Well, okay, only the... No, I was gonna say only, like, the important characters use the better holograms. But I guess they use the terrible holograms here. I guess maybe only the private rooms have, like, the really nice hologram generators. These distribution centers have, like, the it works hologram generator. Where are we inside? We need to go out where the flowers and water and mountains are. Calm down. We're going there. To Wind Farm. Fine, and teach me how to make a bridge. Wait, oh shoot, I didn't listen to the briefing.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PC.
A bridge?
The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job.
Additional materials?
Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Brief me. Wait.
Now, you've done a fine job expanding the Cairo network. But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power.
More
We'll
power.
have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city too. Once this wind farm is part of the Cairo network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
Okay, and I'm not gonna make you listen to the briefing for construction bridge. Nothing to fabricate, just load it all, just put it all on my back. I have back issues.
Thank you for your contribution.
No, thank you. I can't optimize. Apparently I'm already optimized.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Make me.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby.
Yeah. Let's bridge it up. Bridge me. S rank. How come I didn't, like, improve my bond with him?
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Mail received. Spooky ghosties. Whew. We're fine. We're good. You gotta stare at him to improve your bond. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Oh yeah, look, there's like fake shoes here.
There we go.
Nice. Screw it, I'll pick that up. Oh, excuse me. What is this saying? Oh, it says slow down. Oh, because if you're going too fast here, you're gonna like slide down the hill. None of that is going where I'm going. Somebody made a mailbox that plays music at me. Try to move to a place where there is no timefall as quickly as possible. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Dang it, how do I turbo? The turbo button isn't turboing anymore. Give me that. Give me that too. Don't you tell me to repair the containers. I know that doesn't actually do anything. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, cool. That was close.
If you use the turbo button, I'll know. That's a big one. I'm picking it up. You know what? Am I just roping here? No, just walk a bit to the side, it's fine. Cargo container ruined! You can think of the cargo container, like, the container status, as like the cargo's armor. It doesn't matter if it's 100% broken as long as the cargo itself is 0% broken. Oh boy. Time for a little slurp. Collecting the gold crystals makes me happy, even if I don't need them. God, you make such a terrible noise. Stop that. Stop at once! That was like a little baby. Oh, you know I don't like the little baby ones. Whoops. I couldn't resist it. I had to pick it up. You gotta be careful about climb. Climb is not a quiet action. Drink the last of my juice. Oh, I already did drink the last of my juice. That's right, it turns water into monster energy somehow. It's like this canteen is probably the most advanced piece of technology in any Kojima game. It can filter water into monster energy. Just like Jesus did, yeah. A path you laid down was used by someone else. People are still playing this game. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Told you we was good. Good bab. Ah, little heart bubbles.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
I wish.
knows a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
This is what it looks like inside your router. Got him.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Look, we're already that far across America. Easy. Just had to walk for a few minutes.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team.
Also, this guy's name is Jake Wind.
Makes what you're doing all the more incredible.
I love him.
One-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood.
Man, I guess there's just enough of my blood to go around,
After
huh?
dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam,
Bodily
this is the perfect
fluids.
opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders.
Yeah, I wonder why. Is it because they're located smack dab in the middle of the forest of death?
Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available.
Okay. We'll go through that next time. I think that's where I'm going to be ending stream for today. Can't go on too long today. How do I... Right, like that. I know Sriracha's enjoying it, but we got stuff we gotta do. Get to play Devil May Cry 5 tomorrow? Yeah. Gonna be awesome. Yeah, stretch your legs too, why not? Yeah, good day's work, Sam. That's not... You probably shouldn't do that. That's... If Sam's sleeping, might be time for you to take a break as well. Look at how he's holding the BB. This dude was so ready to be a dad at the drop of a hat. Alright, that's gonna be the end of stream for today. Hope y'all enjoyed. Tomorrow is some Streamer Teaches Spouse, where we will be playing some more Devil May Cry 5, with, of course, the super spouse Sriracha. Gonna go raid Vex Composure, playing some silly Mugen AI fights. I do really enjoy this game, and when I started hearing the menu sounds again, I was like, "Ooh, I like this." I too had forgotten how much I enjoy this game. And there's some crazy moments in it. We have not hit any of the interesting story beats yet, in my opinion. Yeah. I'm glad we're playing this on stream again. And I'm glad you guys are having fun watching. I just got a like. Seems appropriate. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you had a good time. Bye-bye.